What's going on, you guys? Hopefully you're all doing well. Just checking some stuff out right fast. There we go. Always got to make sure all the audio stuff is working because audio is a blow up. All right, we are pretty close to finishing this game, actually. I was looking at the achievements, and we have like almost all the ones that are required for progression. So I'd say 1 or 2 more good streams, we can knock this out. I don't want to really fight anything right now because I need to get some levels. And I know I didn't stream yesterday, but in case you forgot, this game doesn't have EXP. This isn't a standard RPG, so while we're in this new area and everything is kind of strong, I'm gonna try and just run from whatever we can and get in these areas to try and get some levels, because you find them hidden in treasure chest. So outside of the money that we would get, you really don't, there's really no benefits to finding anything in this game, unless you need money, of course. This might end up being a reset. This is pretty rough. This is a pretty rough start. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and reset that. We're gonna go ahead and reset that. The encounter rate in this game can be pretty brutal, and so can trying to run. Okay, I guess that's just not gonna let us run from these guys, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best. I will say I thought the idea of I think Lamp has the Swana. I did like the idea of, oh, that's interesting, you know, you don't level up through XP, it's something a little different, but now that I see how frustrating it is to go to these new areas where everything kind of like jets up in levels and you don't, it's a little, I gotta pull up the spells list because I don't remember which one the AoE is. It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I know I got them in the tab here. So, the flare, is that the AoE? Single target. Storm? Is that it? Storm is single target. Proof. All targets are defeated by waste. We're trying to get it. I am the only one who seems to be having issues. The game, oh boy, the game crashes a lot for me, but the net play's good. You know, it's on the PS3 emulator, so it's not as good visually as the PC port, and you know, it doesn't have I'm gonna have to reset again. This is brutal. Doesn't have some of the costumes, but you know, the PC port is terrible. There's no lobbies. It's just not a good port, unfortunately. But it's fun. DOA 5 is actually, it's gonna, you know, this might blow some minds. It's actually my least favorite DOA, but I'll still play it, and it's pretty good. But we've been on it. It works relatively well. Always welcome to join us if you ever see us playing, or just hit us up for games. Oh, I forgot it defaults to the brooms. But, you know, for what it is, the net plays fine. I play with Yar, and like he's West Coast and I'm East Coast, and it's fine. He definitely gets a little laggy, but I mean, you know, it's good enough for me, I'll say that. I'm not the most picky in the world when it comes to online connections, as long as it's not terrible. Guess we'll try this. Yo, what's up, Sean? I appreciate it, man. The 3-watch streak, no less. Get those free maca. Always good seeing you, man. Hopefully tomorrow will be quick and easy for work. Enjoy your weekend. See, man, I got a buddy who really likes Neo Tengu too, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't like Neo Tengu. I'm a huge fan of Tengu, the old Tengu, and I was pretty bummed to see that he's never coming back because of her. We'll never get him again. So like, I'm a little bitter towards her, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I understand why people like her. You know, she's got some big assets about her, you could say. Yeah, man, we've been playing a bunch. We've been playing a bunch of DOA, so by all means, man, you want to hop in with us? Love me some DOA. Yo, what's up, Greatest Gamer? How you doing, man? The Greatest Award Show? Oh, whoa, wait, that's actually such a good name, because the Greatest Gamer, that's a strong name, dude. Got to compete with Jeff Keighley, or Neely, however you say his name. She was in Neo. I watched you stream all of Neo too. I remember the Hayabusa fight. I did not. Oh, I knocked my water over. I do not remember Neo Tengu being. And if that's fair. That's fair, Bats. I get it. I don't know, man. There's just something about Tengu. I thought his design was so cool. I guess we'll just do it in clockwise from here. I mean, that's basically how the Game Awards are now, right? I don't think anybody's votes actually counts. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, this game is getting a little obnoxious with this, man. Can you just not run from any encounters in this dungeon? We're probably just gonna have to reset again, man. Like I am too low of a level, and since this game doesn't give you XP for like beating anything, like just gotta hope we get lucky. What's up next for the Shunt stream? We going back to some Morrowind? You got some more one-offs you want to do? Maybe a brand new title entered into the lineup? Question mark. Oh, I'm surprised you aren't in on that. Arc Raiders, I almost said GC Gold, Greatest Gamer. I know you like your shoot mans. I figured you'd be in on some Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, Turok, that's right, you told me, because Turok's supposed to be a shorter game. I forgot about that, pretty specifically, rather. I just do no damage, dude. Like, it's just such a fool's errand to try and fight anything. But it's also even more of a fool's errand to try and run. I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't like the extraction meme shooters anyway. But if I was gonna play one, I would probably just play Tarkov. but I'm also not gonna play that either. I mean, I don't disagree. I think the whole game's ugly, but that's just me. There's like nothing appealing to that art style. Oh my God, bro. All right, we got ice shoes, cool kicks. Hey man, just let me know. I can even just like record them and send it to you. I got nothing going on. I'm offline on Discord a lot, but if you just hit me up, I'll get back to you. I've just been like cutting my time off of a lot of like social medias and stuff lately. Been chilling. It's been good. I've been getting a lot of gaming done. Yeah, I'm down for some turn-based. Just let me know, man. Give me a list. I can read the list off. I can give me a little script. I can give you the script. Or sorry, I can read off of the script. Like I meant to say. I think I'm out of bread too. Ain't that something? We actually are out of bread. Well. You know what? I don't want to. If I die, I'm just gonna take the death. That way we don't have to come back for the shoes. I'm actually about to just pull up the guide to see what we got to do here, because until I can get some levels, it's just not feasible to fight these encounters, man. All right, sounds good. Just yeah, once you get everything lined up, figured out what you're gonna do, just drop me a Discord DM. Oh, I can rant. Y'all know if there's one thing I can do, it's rant. I'm a little too, I don't want to say good at it. I do it a little too much though. I like to rant. Ooh, new summon. See what he does before I die, because I'm definitely not surviving this. Dwarf. Oh, he's cool. I like that sprite. Okay, he doesn't do all that much damage. I mean, 65 is... We're dead. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let me pull up the game facts. Let me see what we're getting out of that place. Just for the sake of saving time. Oh, you're ahead of the curve. Okay, my bad, my bad. I thought you were just getting like, I thought you were still an idea guy. Figuring it out. Okay, in the pyramid, the only items we can get are the ice shoes and the magic axe, which we have. If we go to Maud's Island Cave, which we get there from bread. I gotta go to bread and go to Maud's Island so we can actually get some level ups. I hate to just look at a guide, but I don't feel like throwing my head against a brick wall fighting with these levels that I cannot gain otherwise. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, it's crazy to think it's already the end of the year, man. I feel like November just got here, and I looked at my phone today. I was like, oh shoot, wait a second. 13th? I did not mean to do that. Bread is from Bath. North from Bath. Right, hey, I got you, man. Speaking of VR, I don't know if you like Vampire Survivors. Did you see that got a VR thing announced? Or like, I think it came out today. I don't have a Quest 3 or I'd buy it. I only have a 2. They do. They do. It just announced and came out today. I was like, what? It looks really cool, but I don't have I don't have a Quest 3. I do love some Vampire Survivor. That game is so fun. I haven't played it in a while, to be honest with you, but I grinded that game out hard. That was like my favorite thing to do. I'd come home from work, you know, I just want to relax a little bit, boot it up, enjoy it. Whoa, 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 whoa. X-Peak Edition 33 not winning? Come on. Come on. That's the game of the century. Okay, mods. Oh, that's a lot of money, but we're going. I got to get some levels. All right, so we're going to Mods Island Cave. All right, I know there's a crystal and a fragment of hope. I'm not gonna just look everything up though. I just wanted to know where I can get some levels. So we'll do this and then I go back to the pyramid and I can get a level there and then we're back to our own. Hey, it's your show. You know, I can't tell you how to run it, but X-Peak Edition 33, game of the century. I cannot wait for that update with the new bosses and areas and stuff. Please be the level up. Like, please. What? That game is beautiful. And it's UE. It's like the only UE5 game I've played that wasn't abysmal so far. You crazy. Man is unhinged. Could you please just not dodge something for one turn? Thank you. Well, okay, the dwarf sucks, dude. He's already dead? This dwarf is garbage. Gotta bring our boy Moja back. I genuinely cannot think of anything that looks better. Not this year, anyway. At least the money you get from these guys are good. Please be the level up. All right, that's gonna help. Since I lost all that money, I actually do gotta start like killing some stuff. Wait, did I not change the title? Should still be talking about Ghostline. Oh, you're right. Hey, I mean, I probably should have said that I've played prior, but at the time, it was the first time I played Ghostline. This is just a continuation of the first stream. I went into cryo sleep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just took a big death and lost like, I don't know, a casual 2,700 rupees, sorry, with a B. This new area, man. When you get to the new areas, that's where it really falters with the whole no traditional leveling up thing. Because, you know, it's an old NES RPG. It all boils down to numbers, right? So all the enemy numbers go up, yours don't. It's like, ugh. That's true. That's true. What's that emote? Is that Smug? I like that emote. Lord Smuggles himself. We're probably gonna die here. Oh yeah, it's over. GG. I'm actually gonna have to reset because I don't have enough money to come back here. Oh, this game. I can see why people kind of don't like this game. It had such a strong idea, though. It was fun at the start. But it's getting a little obviously, you know, this is the big flaw of the game. You know what? Do I want to... I kind of want to, like, try to go find the fragment of hope in this pyramid, too. It might help. I didn't save after I got the... Oh, I hate this game. I actually hate this game. Well, we gotta go back there anyway. Hold on, let me take this hoodie off. I was a little cool earlier, but man, this heater is really getting this room heated up. So much better. It'd be okay, right? Surely I don't need to summon in somebody else for the rest of this, right? There we go. Okay, we're gonna go get the fragment. And then I guess I'll grab the ice shoes and the magic axe since I forgot to save after I got those. A little bit of hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of grinding. But at least you got back to where you were pretty quick. There we go. You know, maybe there's a plus side to it. I didn't lose all my rubies this time. So like, these are the rough ones. Rapier kind of stink. Head ring sting. You shot that bot frame one. I didn't even get a chance to see it. Not that it mattered, but I didn't even get a chance to see it. Okay, we're not fine. It's like we're either gonna die or we're gonna run. We can't hit them. No point. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Go grab the ice shoes. We'll grab the magic axe. We're out of here. Oh! Man, you know something's wrong when every encounter is a bummer, man. Like, God. I've hit every possible level up we could have at this point, too. It's just, it doesn't do a good job of easing you into new areas. I didn't want to run. I meant to call, but whatever. Let's try Quana again. This guy sucks. He just misses everything for whatever reason. Wait, what does return do? Let me pull up the spells again. Magical attacks are reflected. Okay, well, we... Do I have H-Storm? That's an AoE. Ooh. Probably gonna miss. Yep. Wow, even worse. It just doesn't affect them, I guess. Beetle, maybe? Okay, you just can't use magic on these goons. Wow, 19 whole points. What a pain in the butt, dude.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei.
That scared me.
Now, get me my supper, woman. Don't make me use the
Make me
bell.
use the belt. I have my volume turned up a little louder than usual, man. It sounded like he was right behind me. Hopefully it didn't like blare through on the stream. The stream should be fine, but I have my volume turned up a little more than usual. Good, good, good. Man, that's... Got me. man. All right, get in, get comfortable. We're gonna have another 6-minute long random encounter. I guess Rockwing, he's also mad. It was. I miss old G4, man. Or I guess at the time it was Tech TV. It was like so good because I didn't have like I mean, we had like the basic, like basically like the cheapest TV you could have, like for cable at the time. So I didn't have it for a long time, and I'd go to my friend's house, and like the concept of seeing video games on TV and like learning about video games on TV, I was like mind blown, dude. I loved it. And then obviously eventually we did get like a actual cable, and then I did get it eventually, but that was just so crazy to me. And I guess to a lot of people too, you know, like I was really late to have an internet, so I didn't realize like, whoa, man, people all over the world like these. So it was like crazy to me. I know that sounds crazy to say now, but like as a kid, I don't know, I thought it was cool. I remember watching E3 on TV one year. That was crazy. Went to school the next day talking to my friends about it. Little did we know it'd be another 12 years before we actually played Final Fantasy 13, or as we got to know it as, sorry, Versus 13, whereas I got to know it as Final Fantasy 15. The skits were good, the shows were good. I loved X-Play. Man, X-Play was so good. I'll still go back and watch old X-Plays once in a blue moon for fun. Definitely was of the time though. Like you can see at some point the culture definitely shifted. We get these ice shoes and then I'm out of here. I agree wholeheartedly. Better times, funnier times, just more enjoyable across the board. The games are better, the times are better, people were probably better. I didn't have the internet to see what people really were doing. If I didn't see it, it wasn't happening. Just me and my consoles. There we go. All right, we're getting the heck out of here. Let me go ahead and eat a bread. Speaking of, well, okay, I guess it's not really a console, but they announced the GameCube yesterday. Steam box. Honestly, depending on the price point, I kind of want one. Like, that would be so nice to throw on my living room TV to just like have. Because I'm not dragging my computer over to that to plug it up, bro. It'd be so cool to just have a little Steam box I can turn on, hand someone the sticks, play some games. Boot into RetroArch in the big screen, play some real, actual good games on co-op. I was talking to somebody about that yesterday. Like, I bought my Steam Deck mostly because I was still working at a place where I had downtime to play it at times during the day. So I like got it for that, and I definitely got my money's worth. But the GameCube, much better. Especially like, I know you're kind of in the same boat as me. Like we're not playing these AAA brand new releases. The specs on that GameCube are gonna last me a lifetime, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Anything that would need something more than that, I'll just use my computer, you know, because I'm probably gonna stream it anyway. But man, if the price point hits right on that, I think it's gonna do good. And even if it doesn't, I'm going to get that new Steam controller. Oh, it looks so good. So good. I love the, that's one thing I will say about the Steam Deck. I love the little not track pads, like, well, I guess they are track pads, and I'm so glad they're putting those on the Steam controller. That's a day one buy. I need a new controller anyway, so like that'll be a good excuse for me to get one. And then there's the VR thing too. It's cool. Like I like VR, but I think that'll be a good upgrade from the what's it called Index, from the Index. Which I don't have an Index. I got a Quest 2, but I think it'll be good, especially because it's a standalone thing now, which is kind of huge, honestly. I think Red Ring is the Defender, right? Who doesn't really do a good job at defending. You see what I mean? Like she is kind of useless, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm excited for the Cube, man. Like, I wish it would have been a game sphere, you know, so I could hold it up, tell people it's spherical, but oh well. So I just lost all that money. Hee hee. Oh, brother. This game sucks, but whatever. We're committed at this point. Yeah, he's great whenever we're actually leveled up because he does real damage. So by the time he blows up, everything else is dead too. Go to bath and then move up. Gonna blow all our money trying to get to the next place, but whatever, we're gonna have to go eventually. Let's save real quick too. So we'll get another level up in the dungeon we're going to. I can't remember what it's called, but it's alright. Once we get a few levels under our belt, these encounters will be like substantially less annoying. Just mash A button here, buy a bunch of bread. I don't know. I think there's gotta be one out there, because like I think the leveling thing is neat until you go to like a new area, because I understand where the devs were coming from. They didn't want them to be a pushover immediately, because then you would just out level them immediately, right? But man, normal encounters taking like 3 minutes in a game where you get an encounter every other step, not the best idea. I don't hate the idea though. I'm totally not against it. Like if there were any other games like this, I'd be more than happy to try them. I didn't even know, to be honest with you, what sold me on it was the cool box art. I thought it was awesome. It was just some good old 80s action. And the game hasn't been terrible. Like I'm salty about it. I'm not actually mad. You know, I'm aggravated a little bit, but it's fine. Like I'm not actually like, oh, I can't believe this. You know. It's just one. I am a little disappointed in the axe though. The dwarf, man, every time I've used him so far, kind of disappointing, which stinks because I think he's awesome. I love the dwarf sprite. I actually just like the sprite work in this game in general. I think it's really pleasant to look at. Okay, the level up is on the left side. Oh my gosh, this is the worst encounter in the game. These guys dodge magic so crazy. There's 3 of them, so you can't even really use the AoE because they're just gonna dodge them. There's one. There are 2 other people here. You are more than welcome to attack instead of me. Please. Oh my gosh. I was gonna wait and get the level up on the way out so we could heal, but I just can't. I just can't. There are 3 people in the field. Attack someone else. My goodness. So ridiculous. I'm gonna eat 1 bread and hope we can make it. I want to eat another bread. You get... That's another weird thing I think about this game is that we're like probably over 3/4 of the way in, and we're still using the tier 0, I guess tier 1, very start and beginning healing item. They did not want to make good shops in this game. For reasons genuinely unknown. Oh no. Oh no. Give me this one. We might be dead. Yeah, because they're just not going to bother to attack anything that I summoned for whatever reason. You know, I think one thing that would have helped this game is if the dream functioned. Look at that. It's just so useless to have these summons. Is if the dream functioned more like Mag does in early Megaten, where you can keep your summons out, but it'll just drain your dream as you take steps. You know, obviously 146 isn't a lot, but any way to not have to summon them every single encounter. Told you, we're gonna die here. I can't even afford to risk it. I gotta eat again. Dodged it again. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? I should have seen that coming. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Ridiculous the amount of time these just nothing encounters take. Absolutely absurd. Alright, so the only other thing we got to get in here is that crew. And we can skedaddle and maybe save this time to make sure we actually don't have to do this again. There's no point even having summons. They're gonna miss and they're not gonna attack the summon. It's getting a little out of hand. Again. He hit something. My goodness. I think the tech from here on will be to try to keep our money low unless we absolutely need to buy something. That way we can just die and go back. I don't have to worry. Because we're going to be dying a lot, I can go ahead and just tell you. These 2 levels we've got have not made much of a difference at all in these encounters, and I can't imagine that's going to change with the 3rd or even a 4th one. I think this is how the rest of the game is going to be played out, and it's going to be annoying. Keep our money low, spend it literally anytime we have it. So if we die, no big deal. Because this game really didn't think it through with this not getting XP to level up thing. Yo, what's up, Don? How am I already out of bread, bro? I just stocked up. Getting out, well, we're almost getting out of here. If they dodge, it shouldn't take your health away. That's so weird. Got the crystal. Gigantic. Let's get the heck out of here. And we can go back to the pyramid. Actually, I don't even know if I need to. No, I don't need to because I went ahead and I got the ice shoes. I got the axe. We don't need to go back into the pyramid. I forgot when I reset. Let's see what the crystal is. A giant with 80. Oh, that's a cool sprite. Only 84 HP though. That's kind of bonkers. You better be hitting like a truck, bro. That's not good. That's not good. He hits lower than Moja. He has less health than Moja. Yeah. Giant kind of stinks. They're not gonna let me get out of here. We are so close to being out of here. I'm gonna get one more encounter, I bet. Oh, I was wrong. Thank God I was wrong. I didn't want to go to Davis, but that's... Ooh, we want to go here so I can not only save and heal up, but bread is also cheaper in this first town, and bread is bread regardless of where you go. So since we have the broom to just travel around, there's like no downside to just coming back here and you know, getting it from here. Just buy a bunch of bread. we're at full. So just want to make sure we spend as much money as humanly possible at all times. So if we die, you know, like we're not going to be losing too much. We got to go back to Rata. I think it was called Rata, R-A-T-A, R-A-T-T-A, something like it. Ratal, that's what it is. R-A-T-A. Guess we'll go in here. I know, I dread these encounters too, but running is a fool's errand in this game. There's no point. I forgot I was on the broom. Actually, let's go up. Good. These must be what the ice shoes are for. Well, we got 3 ways to go. I hate these dudes. Actually, we got an extra level. Who knows? Maybe 16 is like the point. Like maybe this is where things start to shift positively for us, right? Like this is where we start to snowball. Never mind. They're still dodging all our attacks. Levels, I'm feeling it though. Level 17, game's changing. Just watch. You freaking wait. Oh, there we go. Smack something on my keyboard. I didn't want to run. I wanted to go to call. Look at that. Dude, I'm telling you, these levels mean nothing. Like, we are not getting any stats up. The hope is just a number. There are no stats going up behind the scenes. None. Absolutely zero. Brother. You have to be kidding me. Hopefully there's a town or something over here. Never mind. There's more of this cave. Never mind. That is a hole. I don't know if we want to go through the floor. This one rock. I guess we'll try to kill him anyway. We are always at a disadvantage in basically every encounter at this point. I'm not gonna fall through that hole. We're just gonna go up the. We're gonna go up the stairs. Okay, overworld. I think there's only one way to go. I guess this must be the next big dungeon. Let's see what we're getting in. Well, I guess we'll just go north. Okay, maybe this won't be too bad. It's just a big square. Sit on my legs too long. All right, level 17. Like I said, one more level. Level 18, game's changing. I just got a feeling, man. We're gonna hit level 18 and start breezing through these encounters. Trust me. Okay, well, we don't need to go east at the four-way intersection because that's just going to bring us here on the other side of this body of water. So there's only two other ways to go. We gotta go east and we gotta go west. I actually don't know what the level cap is in this game. I'm pretty sure I've seen an achievement for getting to level 20. So it's probably like 25. Ugh. Fragment of Hope, level 18. I told you right here, this is the turning point. This is the turning point. We're gonna like blow through this, just watch. I did not mean to run. Oh, look at that, we actually ran. Told you, level 18, game's changed. I'm not gonna try to run again, but I told you, that's the point. Huge slug with 132 power. He's clutch. Not strong enough to one-shot these guys yet, but he's getting there. I wish this game wasn't so vague with the weapons either. I have the S sword, excuse me, and the whip. And the whip costs like 2 times as much to buy, but it doesn't seem to, like, it actually seems worse, which is why I don't use it. It doesn't seem to hit multiple enemies. It doesn't seem to hit multiple times. The game, even with the guides, like seeing what the items and spells do, it's not entirely clear why I would use the whip over the sword, even though it was more expensive. Not that that always means it's going to be better, but you know, you would think maybe weaker but hits multiple times, or weaker but hits, you know, different enemy groups. Like, it doesn't seem to do either of that. Yeah, at least for the, well, okay, not all games, but at least with a lot of them, you can at least kind of figure it out. I can't figure anything out in this game. Granted, maybe the mount, not the mounts, I was looking at the poster. Maybe the manual says, but I'm actually just using a GameFAQs guide that has all the items and weapons and spells and what they do. But it doesn't say anything for the weapons. It just has a list of the weapons, not their stats or anything. Oh, you see what I'm saying? All right, now he's one-shotting the hill trolls. We're getting somewhere. Told you, this was the turning point. I'm gonna go down first, because I think if I go north, it's just gonna take me back up to where I got that first level. I guess if I go north, I probably should have went north a couple of screens ago, but since we're already here, oh, I guess we'll just commit to this. There's no like escape rope or zoo or not zoom or whatever it's called in Dragon Quest. You gotta just huff it out of here. I'll have to go back that way eventually. I guess you could also Death Warp, which is not actually terrible in this game because you don't lose. I mean, you lose half your money, which really sucks, but like it's not the end of the world if you die in this game because you don't, it doesn't revert your save. You just lose your money. But money comes so easy that it's not terrible. I don't want to die, but if we do on the way out, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Also, what's up there, Nimbat? Hey, what I gotta do when I take my first break too, I have to go throw some stuff in the laundry. Not gonna do it right now, but first break of the night might be a little longer than usual, so I can go load the washer up. You should be good. Is the way we came in? This is where we came in from. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. We'll go east, then we're gonna go north. No, okay. Whatever we're looking for has got to be down here. Second. God dang it, more trolls. These guys suck. But we can one-shot the hill trolls at this point, so we'll make sure we target them first. Nice, that's not too long of a wait either. And then you don't have to worry about it. It'll be done. It won't be expiring anytime soon. I did not mean to call in the rapier. Get the hotel taken care of. Easy peasy. I don't know what hold does. I didn't feel like looking up the spells. Plate. Oh, that's fine. Odd shifts. These trolls, man, I wish I could see their stats. They gotta have like maxed out ability. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know if they do it for packs, but if you can, it might be worth seeing if they have any hotels that a shuttle will run to and from with as well. If you can't make it to the Seaport District, of course. Oh yeah, we're about to munch down on bread too. I'm on my last little bit, so we got enough to essentially full heal one more time. Because there's no healing items in this game besides bread, and bread only heals for like 30 HP each, so it's basically useless. That's all you get. One more piece of bread. We aren't even close to full. Okay, well, we're a little closer. Oh my God, what is this game's problem, bro? Just let me do something. Let me play the game. Oh, okay. They're not much of a morning person, I assume. That way they can get as much sleep in as they can before it's time to go. Metaphor. I can see that. At least you have ways to combat it in Metaphor. Here, you're just at the mercy of RNG every attack. There's a good chance we die because I'm almost out of Dream, and without Dream, we can't call anybody in. So that's unfortunate. I guess I should start trying to run from some of them. Well, no, we still got 7. Well, once I'm out of Dream though, like I literally, you cannot win encounters in this game without summon. So once we're out of Dream, we're gonna have to just hope we can actually successfully run. 126 damage, didn't even kill the Geist. Our character hits for about 25 on average, so you're not killing any summon. We're close to 10. I don't know. I wonder if the rubies max at 9,999. Okay, this is not the one. Need to go. I'm assuming all of the other ways have led downstairs, so there's got to be something down. Never mind. We've already been there. Maybe it is this way. Let's go this way. Oh, come on. Actually, let me go ahead and call Ojo too. You might even call in the Giant. I don't want to though. I'm already running solo on Dream. That's why I'm trying not to do more than at least. I mean, you can't just get by with one summon. I have to do 2 minimum. So after Dream runs out, it's pretty much in the hands of RNG if we can run. Right, no, I get it. Especially if you're already, you're on a it's fair. I went the wrong way. Fair to call it a vacation. May as well make the most out of it. I'm never trying to run again, man. Once the Dream's out, we're dead. It's over. It's just over. Like, there's no point even. You can't run from anything. Oh wait, I think I have a tier. I think I have 1 tier. This might not be the end. I think I ate it already though last stream. I could be wrong. I hope not. All right, moment of truth. Let's check the inventory. Do we have a tier? Oh, I got 2. That does nothing. Oh, they're so useless. 100 gold, and for what? 20 M. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is absurd. I'm not calling in a second summon. I think I have to. Let me look at the spells. I don't think there's a heal. I'm like 98% sure there's no healing spell. Yep, there is no healing spells, so. It's out of my hands now if we survive. It's completely out of my hands. We either do or we don't. It's over. Oh well, I mean, I was wrong. 18 wasn't the turning point. We are still massively overpowered by essentially every encounter in this game now. There goes all my money. Now we get to go do it all again. Let's go buy a ton of bread. Because there's no other healing items in this for whatever reason. Buying tier is basically a waste. Oh, that's what you didn't see. I was stocked up on heals. I bought a whole inventory full. They're just so no good. You get 1 full heal essentially from your full inventory. I had just used it all. You can only buy things 1 at a time, so strap in. It's gonna take a little bit. Powerful. All we get. How many do I have? We have 15 pieces of bread that heal about 30 each. So that's right around 1 full heal. Man. To kill these spirits to be useful for once. Is that too much to ask? I don't know. I probably don't need to worry about my weapon. We do such low amounts of damage, it's basically irrelevant, but still, would be nice to get a new weapon. I wonder if the blue ring will actually... Last time I used it, it didn't really seem like it does anything. Yeah, 52 damage, it's not very good. I don't understand. Or maybe it's because we're always under leveled. You're supposed to use it and go first, obviously, but since we're always like at an extreme disadvantage in these encounters, there's no actual way to use it. Two steps, by the way. 2 steps. There we go. That should be the... There we go. Get me the heck out of here. Really thought Mojo would do a little more. He's kind of getting scaled out too by everything. Many such cases. I wanted to go to call, not run. Dodge successfully. Imagine my surprise. Alright, now we get to go back to the town where we were in last time. Didn't need to be there at the time. Alright, off to the tower. Now, I don't know if it's like the other two we visited, but they usually just have a town in them, so maybe there will be something here. Probably not. We got those chests. Don't gotta worry about that. Excuse me. Yes. Maybe level 19 will be the turning point. Maybe I was just one off. My calculations were off. So we'll get this next level and then like we'll actually have a fighting chance, maybe perhaps. Didn't mean to call Rapier in. I don't know why I did that. Maybe hold will actually work. Doubt it. Yep. All right, it's just one, so we shouldn't fall two. All right, there we go. Look at that. There we go. One shot in the guys. Maybe 19 was the move. This is it. This is where we're pulling ahead. You know. Excuse me. That's what I'm talking about. That was the huge slug I invested on stocks. Finally doing something again. I don't even know if it's worth trying to fight these manticores. Oh, we actually escaped, dude. I mean, I may as well go buy a lottery ticket after that. Chances of that are so slim. Please, God. Cut back on the encounters. There we go. Yeah, I guess these all just have towns on top of. Let's talk to her. I lost my doll. Please look for it. I have to find her doll. I'm sure that's the next. Okay. There are a lot of mushrooms in Orange Moon. Look at my notepad up here too. I don't remember if anyone said anything about last time. I heard that there are places impossible to cross without special shoes. This is a town of hope, town of Spirit's Tower. There's no hope in this game. Very difficult to beat the dragon in the valley, but it can be done if we have the right statue. I have the statue. I don't know if it's the right one, but I have the statue. I've heard that a boy from Orange Moon buried the doll. Okay, I actually gonna. I gotta find the right one. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't need. Doll buried little palms. Here's our shop. I'm not gonna actually buy anything here. Well, I got the blue ring, I got the S sword, and I got the whip. Ears and bread I'm going to stock up on, but I'm just gonna wait till we get out of here, and then I'll teleport back to bread, the town bread, and then get the same exact bread for cheaper. The only way we have left to go on this island to the south, we're gonna go doing stuff before I go. I'm sure I'm gonna get beat up a decent bit before we get out of here. Oh, that's the Manticore. Probably should have just ran, but I'm committed at this point. Really hard to hit these guys. There we go. Should do it. Nope. That should do it. There we go. Oh, come on now. Get it together. Get it together, Hughes Plug. There we go. All right, I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. You can't run from this guy. You gotta get lucky and hit him. These might be the worst encounter in the game right at this point. Maybe Tawana can actually do something for a change. I've been very disappointed with him. Got to take that path to the south, but we're gonna go here first. I do. Yes, please. All right. I guess let's go ahead and go. I got plenty of bread for now. The bag just that. What do we got? Actually, that's probably a dungeon. See the other side it comes out of. Let's not go there just. If I'll give this game credit for one thing, it's pretty good to put oases relatively close to each other, so we can find another oasis here. We can have a nice fast travel teleport. Give me the rubies. Thank you. We'll go here first. Or not. We're going to take another Geist is what we're going to do. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's a dead end. What was that? What are you doing in Bataza's forest? Statue is a magical statue. Person who does not have magic. Oh, am I supposed to be using that in battle? There's a crystal housing the giant spirit in Odd's Island near here. We got that already. My friend left the glasses. You deliver them to her? Yeah, sure. Oh, I see. The witch went to the cave called Silver Mountain. She must be having a hard time without her glasses. Thank you for helping deliver the... We haven't been to Silver Mountain yet. We'll have to deliver those at some point. Welcome. Oh, it's a shop. Oh, got the L Sword and the Aurora. Let's see what these do. I'm going to buy them both eventually, I guess. L Sword. It doesn't say. We saved at the last Oasis. You can only save at Oasis. You can't save in towns or anywhere here. It's only at the Oasis. The Aurora reduces and nullifies damage from enemy attacks. So we're going to want to buy that too. But I'm going to buy the sword first because it's a sword. Then we'll go grind and get the Aurora. Oh, cool. An achievement. What is that an achievement for? Look at retro achievement. Acquired the L sword. Oh, I guess L is probably, it's probably the light sword. I had the light sword. Alright, well. Let's go grind a little bit to get the Aurora. We'll go to the previous section. That way, counters don't take for little less money, but safer. I guess we go to meat. We'll save and grind some. I forgot. Can't walk within any tiles. What kind of gold we... 110. I mean, it's not a lot, but like, I want that Aurora, so we're gonna get that Aurora. I mean, it costs 9,000. It's got to be good, right? Surely. Let's see what kind of damage this light sword does. Can't imagine it's good, but I mean, 81's not bad, actually. I mean, our last sword was hitting for about 25, so that's a pretty good upgrade. Yeah, 75, not terrible. How many times will that take to kill the clay golem? Okay, so for the clay golem, since it's gonna take at least 3 turns, it'll still be smarter to summon in. Well, not smarter, it'll be quicker to summon in Slug on turn 1, but for the Geist, we can definitely just hit him with sword. What about the ghoul? What is the ghoul gonna do here? That's what we want. Give me ghouls and geists. Never mind, they give me like no root. You know, it might actually, I got an idea. We're gonna save again and heal. If I grind in the new area right next to the healing station, I think that'll be a little smart. That way we can just heal after every encounter if we... I didn't even think about that. I just got excited to try my new sword. And for good reason too, by the way. It hits pretty hard. Oh, of course he dodged it. $170. I mean, it's more than we were getting, right? I guess we could also try and go through that dungeon to the south of that town, but I don't know how long it'll be before we get another fast travel. It'd be a waste to do that. Do not try to run, sorry. Weird. Maybe I should step into the dungeon up there to try and get those geists. Or no, it's like a... I don't remember, the 3 ghostly things. Those guys drop a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Let me heal. I'll heal, save, and then we'll try the cave up. Oh yeah, this will be the spot. I think even though the light sword is good, it's probably still better to call in Moja and the slug for these. It's like we can go heal up anytime, right? So there's no real downside to just blowing through the dream. You know, if I didn't die that one time, I would have had like way more than enough money to get this, but you know, sometimes it happens. Yeah, 290, much better than the like 70 to 110 out. I want to try something new. Let's see something. I don't think this is going to work, but I mean, you know, we're going to try it. Pretty sure poison hits both. Okay, okay. Yeah, Tawana sucks. Like, it's just, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He sucks. Wow, 11 whole damage. Oh boy. Since we are pretty close, only about 2,000, I'll go ahead and start making my way over there. If I have to go back to... Never mind, we didn't get a single encounter. Let's see what's in here. We don't have to, like, traverse that dungeon. Let's see what's in there. I just want to see if we can kill this solo, too.
I mean, I'm sure we can, but how much damage would... Okay, she doesn't kill it in one turn. I know the Geists have, like, not a lot of health. Alright, we're not gonna go too deep. Actually, I'm not gonna go any deeper than it. I wanna see what the encounters are. A wit, white. What are we looking at? Ooh, 120's not terrible. Not great. It is just one enemy. Here we go. Odic and Druze. The Druze and something else were what gave us so much money in those encounters. But there was also 3 of them instead of 2, but this could still be good. What are we getting? 470? You see what I'm talking about? That's good. We need more of those. Give me that encounter. Not that guy. Only need like 1,300 more. I think it was like 90-50 for the Aurora. Not too much. I'm sorry. Golems? Those are skeletons. Those are not golems. In no universe do you look at that sprite and say that's a golem. They sure hit like a golem though, I'll tell you that for sure. There we go. That's a golem. That could even be 2. Oh, they hurt. You guys are actually... That better be some good rubies for this stuff. 200... Yo, what's up, Running? Hughes? Everybody? You've come in at the worst possible time. We're grinding for money. I need some money.
That's a metaphor.
How's everyone doing tonight? We're playing the Famicom RPG you probably never heard of.
Fighter.
It's called Ghost Lion.
Is
Not a very good game, I would say, but it is a game. That's my favorite. That's my favorite one, by the way. Is the Pun Pun. Music's fantastic. Sprite work, fantastic. The idea behind the game, pretty solid. But no random encounters give you XP in this game. You level up purely by finding treasure chests in dungeons and on the overworld.
Every one of us is a little bit of Ziz in us.
You just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
That's a good one, y'all. And I do like the idea. These spirits are cool, but you know, I just wish I could get XP. That's all. Oh heck yeah! Now, are you gonna stay loyal to your favorite Thousand's Arm wife, or are you gonna be a player? Are you gonna just hit them all up? I've never played that game. I don't even know if you can do that. All the way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no. You gotta do it. You're the number 1 Thousand's Arm streamer on Twitch. You gotta do it. Look at the sprites in this game are so good. Oh, the game is just kind of blah, kind of bland. It's here. I forgot to switch over to my lightsaber. Still smacking with the broom, that doesn't do. Oh, running. Are we still on? Are we still gonna do the thing this December? You do Parasite Eve 2, I'll do Third Birthday. I'm looking forward to it. No. You gotta do PE2 and I'll do Third Birthday because I don't hate that game. I think that game's fine. I don't know why everyone hates it. You don't gotta do that one, but you do gotta do PE2. Integral. That just sounds to me like we need to figure out how to do it without dating. There's one thing I've learned from Google AI. We can figure it out and we can bypass it. Gotta be lying. There's no other way. Or maybe it isn't, but I've never played Thousand's Arm. As a matter of fact, when I watched you stream it, that's the only time I'd ever actually seen that game. We're just like 1,000 more. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I know this is boring, but we're getting there. Not 1,000, sorry. It's more like 100, but still. We gotta get this Aurora, because it reduces / nullifies damage from enemy attacks, which is kind of crazy. I did not mean to run. That's true, man. Atlas, I miss when Atlas used to publish games. I guess they still publish Vanillaware games, but remember the weird games they used to bring over, like Xenoclash? Did you ever play Xenoclash? Very interesting set of games. But now that they're under Sega's thumb, they don't get to do that anymore. Cursed Crusade, remember that one? Oh, that game stunk, but I love it. Oh, Ubisoft is a weird one, man. You boot up 4th gen Armored Core, and you see, we got enough. You see the Ubisoft logo, it like kind of like shocks you for a second. They did Grandia? I need to play those. I got the Steam ports. So I'm definitely gonna play those soon. I've heard nothing but good things about the series. Like, I'm pretty stoked to dive in. I actually might just do Grandia next, even. That's what I like. That's what I like. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do Grandia 1, and then maybe 2, and then start Lufia. Maybe that'll be the 3 RPGs we round the year off in. We can now buy the Aurora. Yes. I have too many things? That's fine. Let me just eat some bread. fried goodness, man. That reminds me, I used to watch a YouTuber's Colt Moo. I don't know if you guys ever seen them. I don't know if they still make content. I used to love watching their deep fried what series. They just deep fried random things, and I was like, this is entertainment right here. I love those guys. Pre-rendered. That sounds awesome. I'm excited to play it. That's what we'll do. We'll do Grandia. We'll start Grandia for this game. We should be able to beat this one tonight or one more stream. It's not a. This isn't like a particularly long game. No, not the bread. Dude, they were good. I don't know what any of them do anymore. But hopefully they're all doing well. All right, we got the Aurora. We're broke. We're gonna go save. Then after we save, we get to go south through that cave. At some point, I definitely gotta go throw my laundry in the washer. We're not gonna do it right now, but we'll do it soon. You guys are wondering why I always go to Davis first? I don't mean to. The menus are really quick in this game. It's like instant. You can press A instant, you just go right to Davis. That said, running on your Parasite Eve run for the year, let's see the club only. How about that? You don't got to do 2, you don't got to do 3rd birthday, but you got to do club only. The people need it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You know what? That's technically still a club. I think that's fair. I mean, I don't see a problem with that. I'll allow it. Need that Mills Lane. Need the Mills Lane clip. I'll allow it. Please run. Oh, thank goodness. The Manticores dodge everything in this game. They are so hard to hit. I have never done it. I didn't actually know that. I've only beaten Parasite Eve once in my life, and that was last year, actually. Almost a year ago. There's gotta be, you know, hit the, whatchamacallit, the Game Shark, the action replay. There's gotta be a way. It may not be the most authentic, but that's all right. We're here for a challenge run. I knew it. I know. We're just gonna have to fight this guy. We're gonna be stuck in this encounter for about 2 minutes, so strap in and enjoy. This thing dodges everything. Okay, well, instantly put my foot in my mouth. Oopsies. Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta pull up Sumo too, man. I haven't had the stream on at all. I was pretty bummed to see how Nishiki's run in the other day, but that's all right. Still early. Got plenty of time. Right. Stream is up. Sorry about that. I need my Sumo. Dodged again, I'm telling you, man. Nice. Okay, we got him. Ow. Oh, bro, I'm just running from this thing. I don't care. I'm gonna be a little hard-headed. We're just gonna keep going until I run from it. Thank you. Alright. Third time's the charm? Third time's the charm? Nope. Alright, we're just gonna have to fight this guy. Dude, it's like pulling teeth trying to run from anything. Which I think is... I don't usually like to run from encounters, but one thing I didn't really think about when I've seen the idea behind this game is that when you don't get experience for killing things, random encounters are kind of annoying. I love it when I'm like, oh yeah, let me get some XP, let me get, you know, a drop. All you get in this game is money. That's it. There's no rare drops. There's no chance of something cool. You just get money to go buy more bread with because there's only one healing item in this entire game that does not scale with your max HP. Here's the dragon. I want to throw a statue at him after I kill these golems. That guy's hurt. Killed that guy quick. Oh my gosh. See what I mean about random encounters in this game, man? Yeah, such a slog. We're not gonna get anything for no XP, just some money that I'm gonna end up losing because when you die, you lose half your money. Guess we can try the Aurora now that I got a turn that I don't have to call something in. Still hit for 10, which isn't, you know, that's still good. Like, it's a lot less, but when it said potentially nullifies, I was hoping maybe it would nullify it more often. But that's all right. So, I wanted it. I bought it. And looking at the items list on GameFAQs, we now have every item in the game, so I can't help but, like, imagine we're close to the end, right? Finally, I will eat again, but this human is hardly even a bite from me. Oh well, I'll eat it anyway. That's a really good dragon sprite. I'm gonna say that. I do like the dragon. Let me use this statue. At the same time you were using the statue, Twana appeared from the lamp, took the statue, and fought the dragon. What happened? Mysterious blue light enveloped the dragon, and he is gone. The dragon disappeared instantly, and at the same time, Twana disappeared with the statue. Nice, statue and lamp. Oh, he's actually gone! Whoa! Oh, that's fine, he sucked anyway, but wow! That's gonna mess with me remembering where Slug is at in the menu. They said Tawana was gone. I just assumed he went back into his lamp. I didn't think he was gone. We might actually die here. These golems are ridiculously strong, much stronger than we. As is everything in this game, but we push on. See, that's what sucks about the Aurora or any of the usable items, that you're not guaranteed to go first, and since you're basically always underleveled, sheer luck if you outspeed the opponent. Okay. We're in a new area. I'm going to assume could be mountain here somewhere. Other manticle. Beautiful. Normally I wouldn't call in a third one, but we missed so much on this thing, like we may as well have all hands on deck. That Aurora does make a pretty good difference, though. I'll say that. Oh, there we go. Please. All right, we can heal and save. Let's see. Give me just a few minutes to take a break. We've been at 2.5 hours. I usually go stretch and take a short break at 2, but that's fine. We will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go throw some laundry in the washer, and I will be right back in just a minute.
All right.
Laundry is good. How are you guys play? Alrighty, let me pull this back up. Sit up here. Ooh, instantly. I hope that losing Tawana won't knock me out of that achievement for getting all the summons. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I hope not. Also, it's 61 out of 100 for that achievement to get 100 kills without one session. I gotta be a little careful of that too. That. This might be a dead. No, there's no way this is a dead end. The good news is all these enemies seem to be the same from the last one, so maybe that's why they were so substantially stronger, because those are enemies from like this set and the previous one. Maybe when we get some more levels, it'll be a little better. Never mind, this is a dead end, unless I get the ability to, like, swim or something. Guess we'll hit that cave up then. Okay, now we got some new enemies. Iron Golem? Giant? Something? Okay, I'm just gonna start running from guys. Like, if they want to dodge everything, whatever. If I die, I die. Not wasting. Oh, those are my glasses. Now I can look for the treasure. I desire the treasure, but I want the Klein jug even more. A snake called Hydra is keeping it. If I use the jug at the cave leading to the Gate of Evil, I can get to the White Lion. The ghost of the White Lion, maybe. But I need 2 statues. Where's the witch gone? Okay, well, we got 1 statue. I'll get the jug at some point. Tanya.
Trust me, I don't like doing this either, but it's just such a nuisance when enemies just dodge every single attack. You get nothing for beating them, so. Please be a level up. Got a cup. S cup. Oh, that must be a summon. Wild Stallion. Maybe he's good. Let's find out. Oh, he only defends. That'll be good. Like, I'm not, he doesn't always do. He's got really low health too. I don't know if it's good or not, actually. Feels like the Aurora will do what he does, but better. We're so close to the entrance, I'm just gonna go back and heal again. I know it's a little annoying, you know, waste some time, but... Oh, that's all he can do is defend. He doesn't have an attack option. That's the weird thing about the spirits in this game. If they defend, they can't even attack. They can only defend, and they don't always defend either. Weird. Sometimes they just fail to defend. This game has a laundry list of strange decisions they made. Got another way to... Oh, it's these guys. I can't fight these guys. They just dodge every attack. Thank you. Go north again. North again. These guys we can... There we go. There are nowhere to go but north. Just start here. Okay. We have bread. Find these. I don't want to take those stairs. I'm sure that's probably the way to go, but... Okay, there's a lot of stairs. The one. Okay, we're gonna go back and heal. We'll just take these steps one at a time and see where we're gonna go. Ah, our streak's broken. Oh well. Not too worried about achievements at this point. I just want to finish the game. Actually, I can just reset because I saved. We don't lose our money. That's good. That works. Here we go. Sure, I got the cup. But I can grab it again. We're good. Keep our 3K. Since there's a bunch of steps, we'll just take the first one and just do them in order. Okay, we can go 2 ways. I'll fight them. The whites aren't too. Old Rock. Oh, it must be a summon too. Plenty of summons here. Excuse me. What do we have here? Hopefully it's a level up. That's what I would like. Oh, it is a level up. Nice. Hope Springs Eternal. We have hit level 20. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go back and save and also check these other places out because I'm almost certain that's a big area and that's probably, since we just leveled up, I'll fight these. That's probably the way to progress. You don't want to, oh yeah, I see what Gold Rock does. You don't want to progress just. What a cool gnome. Oh, he's magic. Hopefully he's better than Twana. Twana was a blow up and he sucked. Oh yeah. 64 is not a lot of damage, but it does hit both of them. That's pretty. Excuse me. Let's see what Crush does. Ooh, hey, he's dead. Probably not a good idea to summon him first whenever we do like a boss or something. You know what? We'll just check the rest of these places out before I go save. And then before we come back here, I'll heal him. Because if I die, I don't lose a lot of money. Oh, that also. I would be like just absolutely giddy to get any encounter that's just not more dual golems, which are like escapable. Okay. We lost some money, but who cares? Money is like nothing. Okay, since those other ways also just lead down there, we'll just go the way we were where I got the level up. Oxygen. I run from this guy. Oop. I think this just wraps around. Yep. So we need to go to that last one. That should be. It looked like this was the way to go because it's opening up to a new area. This does just wrap her. Okay, maybe I don't need to be here for now. Oh, it's these guys. We're super dead. Your game have a soft reset? Start. Reset. Maybe I'm done there then. I got the fragment. I got the cup, got the gold rock. Maybe I missed something down here. It's gonna let me run eventually, by golly. It's gonna let me run eventually, by golly. Man, talk about unlucky. I should be used to it by now, but I do not catch breaks, man. If it's just one goal, and I guess I'll kill. Like you get anything for it, but oh wow, I'm surprised he didn't dodge that. Okay, this guy's got at least 350 plus HP, probably 400. That's crazy. I can just walk into the water. There's like where else to go? It could be. Whoa, this guy's cool. Nice translation on Ifrit. I don't think there's ever been an era where we've ever actually truly, honest to goodness, had consistently good translations. Okay, there we go. Let's not go down just yet. Never mind, we are going down. There's nowhere to go. Oh. Down we go. Oh my god, one freaking step, dude. God, this game is abysmal. Let's go down. I'm probably dead here. I can't kill these guys, and they're very hard to... Oh, that is a blessing if I've ever seen it. Holy moly. Gee, well, not much of a blessing, but it was a blessing for the time. That's a boss battle. Do I have any bread? Probably. I don't. Oh well, I mean, if I die, I die. What? You need my help to defeat the snake? Don't. Oh, maybe it's not. It is. That's definitely a frog. $42. Okay, he hurts. We'll get our 3 Migos out, and then we'll just use that Aurora. I guess we'll just do the Crystal Golem. He seems to be the best, well, the third best. I mean, he's not great, but a lot of these summons are pretty lackluster, honestly. Oh, we got him. I thought he was going to be hard. Ribbit. Oh, we can use the frog now. Master. There we go. We have all of them. I got a little worried where they took Thwana. I guess that's like something you can't miss, you know. It's gonna happen. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Let's call the frog. Let's see what the frog does. Maybe the frog's good. This is the last summon, right? He's got to do something. I mean, 103 is pretty average. It's not bad. I'm not like impressed. Mojo's getting strong though. I'm gonna just start calling him in instead of the slug for now. Because he was getting outclassed by the slug, but with these last levels we've gotten, he's actually like kind of doing better now. Excuse me. $201? That's our biggest damage hit yet. Yeah, man, he's really starting to scale up now. I don't know what. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know which summons you could miss, but then I got to thinking not the last two, but the two before that could have been missed. They're just in random chests. I was gonna say, I don't know how you can miss them, but yeah, you totally can. And I get how you would too. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming this, I would be like substantially less interested in exploring around. Because you don't get any XP, so it's just kind of like whatever, you know? It doesn't feel fun to explore considering all these encounters really mean nothing in the long run. There we go. 22. Go ahead and summon it. Oh! Okay. I wouldn't have been mad if we did escape, but I didn't mean to do that. So why I do that is if you're in this menu and you press B to go back, it takes you back to the main menu, right? So I instinctively think it's going to take me back one menu to this one. So I just automatically press down and A to go to call, but it actually just takes you back to run. If you're wondering why I've done that like 1,000 times this playthrough, still not sunk into my head that it you know, that opera. Please, Mojo. Let's kill this dude. Thank you. Please be another level up down here. There's gotta be something here, right? It's a big walk. Yes. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Give me that level. Bread. Give me that bread, I guess. Well, that's that's unfortunate. I guess the whole point was to get the frog, which he said you need the frog. We're gonna need the frog to fight the snake, so we didn't like waste our time here. I guess that's all that was here is the frog and the two. Well, we got 2 levels out of it too. That's not, you know, that's always. I'm not even gonna be mad if we die here. We'll call it a death warp. Because we're pretty much done on this side. Yeah, you know, like I said, it's just a death warp. Don't even worry about it. Not worried about the money. You know, not like there's any real punishment for dying. We'll go check out the other side of this area. Excuse me, sorry. I wonder what the lowest level you can actually beat this game is at. I wouldn't do it, but I'm sure some sicko out there like loves this game enough to do it. Kind of curious. Oh, hey. I normally would just try to run from this guy, but we're so close to another oasis. I don't want to, like, have to maybe go all the way back. Much more manageable now with those extra 2 levels, but that's nice. I like that. That mushroom's definitely a town too. World Traveler. I guess this is the last oasis or spring, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. What do we got? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Orange Moon is now very run down, but it used to be very merry. The slug is weaker than the frog. The frog trembles at the sight of the snake. However, the snake can't move. Okay, wait, I'm gonna need to write this down. Let me pull my notepad back up. Okay. Slug is weaker than the frog. The frog trembles at sight of. Why am I not typing anything? The frog trembles at sight of snake. The snake. Oh, I did it again. That's so weird. The snake can't move at sight of the slug. This is what's called a three-cornered deadlock. They're all bound hand and foot and can't move at all. Okay. I guess the snake might be the final boss, because I know the frog mentioned it, now that old lady's mentioning it. If humans had not started wars, the white lion would not have attacked them. Yeah, we get it. Humanity bad. I've seen this episode 1,000 times. Monsters were the good guy all along. There's a silver shining stone deep within the cave. Stone's strong power will certainly defeat the enemy. Yes, I'm the one who took the doll from a girl in the town of Spirit's Tower and buried it in the ground. Let's see now, where did I bury it? According to my notes, you buried it in the middle of a palm tree road, which is probably right here. Found the doll. All right, we'll have to go back to Spirit Town. Turn that in. There's the doll. The creature enclosed in the silver cup has the upper body of a human. Oh, we got that. That's what the S is. Silver cup. Lower body of a horse. The creature is a centaur. He will protect you. He doesn't do a good job of it, but he tries. Don't you know the old man named Twana? Yes. He used to take the form of a fierce, wild animal in order to combat human frailties. The animal destroyed a human civilization and is still feared by man. What happens if you say no? Oh, really? I heard that in the Eastern Lake there is a frog monster. The person who defeats this monster will win the allegiance of the frog and be able to use it as he wishes. Well, we do have the frog. And a shot. Red, Ear, Light Sword, Aurora, and the whip. We have all these. I bought the whip forever. Okay, let me move my notepad back over so I can actually see. Okay. Let's go give the little girl her doll back first and foremost. Then we'll go from there. After we do that, I gotta pee. Oh, that's Thea. Tanya's up there, so we need to get over Tal. Do not really want to fight. Welcome back. Brother, just let me run. Thank you. I don't think I've missed any side quests once we turn this doll in. I may have missed one at the start, but I've tried really hard to do all these quests. Oh man, that's rough. It makes it even harder too this time of year because you wake up and like the sun's basically already down. There's like no sunlight. I'm a bit of a recluse anyway, so it doesn't help. I'm like, it's already going. Just chill out. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You seemed like you were enjoying it, but sometimes, man, you never know. The last act of a game can really bring it down. So hopefully it was good. Manticore. If I choose. Nice, nice. That's what I like to. Cruise yeah, we'll fight. I think this is the town. I know it's here, but this is the last fort, right? Oop, I was wrong again. Classic. All right, I don't remember who. I think it's this girl up here we gotta give the doll to. It's somebody here. Oh, thank you for this doll. I'll give you the F sword as a token of my thanks. Father gave it. Now have the F stands for freaking awesome. We have the freaking awesome sword. And looking at the weapons, we have the dagger, we skipped the club. I have the B dagger, the S sword, the whip, the arrow. Did not realize that was a weapon. The L sword, the F sword, and we are missing the lightning whip. I don't know if we get that later or what. Doesn't say where to get the lightning whip at. Oh, I see. The whip is at that last shop we were at. The six. Okay, I gotta get 6,500 gold to buy that because I want to get all the weapons, and we're still missing that one. So I do gotta do just a smidge more grinding. That's okay. That's what's up, man. I talk about that from time to time. I like, you know, it sucks. It doesn't suck. It's a kind of a bummer, right? When a game is so cool and you want more of it, but it's so much better than like a game overstaying its welcome, you know? And I was talking about the Gabe Cube. That's my favorite term for it, the Gabe Cube, a little earlier. And depending on the price for it, I might grab one just to hook up to my living room TV. I think it'd be really cool to have if it's not like break banking expensive. I don't think it'll be too bad, but you know, it's I've seen a lot of people kind of feeling in the same boat, you know. It could be cool, but the price point definitely gonna make or break it. Even if I don't get the cube, I am definitely getting a Steam controller. Oh god, I want one so bad. I love the trackpads on the Steam Deck, and to be able to use that on my desktop, yes, please. Ooh, I'm gonna be honest with you. Give me just 1 second, fellas. I have like really got to use the restroom. I will be right back. Sorry about that, gentlemen. Give me just one more second. I'm gonna go get my laundry and throw it into the dryer. All right, there we go. We're good. Man, it hit me like a ton of bricks. I had to go. All right, let's go back to that town. We'll buy the whip. If I can, I might have to grind a little bit. I think it's like 7K, which won't take long, as much money as everything drops. We'll actually just fight these things now. Yeah, I should have tried that new sword, not the light sword. I think I'll end up getting the mastery for this too. I just I'll have to do the 100 battles without losing off stream because I'm just going to use speed up. I'll just be straight up honest with you. We'll go to the first area, speed up, and just get through it. But I was looking through my achievements and I'm on track to get them all except for that one. There's one for getting all the treasure chests I may have missed, but it's not listed as missable, so I'm assuming I can just go back and revisit dungeons to find the one that I'm missing. Excuse me. Okay, let's go back to Tanya, I think the place is called. Thea. Tanya's the one before. All right, we'll go in here. We'll heal, save, grind a little bit, get that whip. Press on. Iflit. This is a pretty easy one. We need like right at 7,000, which won't take as long. It sounds like it'll take a while, but it shouldn't. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to come back here and heal anyway, so we'll just push on a little bit, see what's going on. See what's going on further on down. And then when I come back to heal, we'll see how much I need. That way we're still grinding, still getting our money up, but also progressing too to see what's coming up. I forgot she's using brooms. Okay, we got one cave. And another cave. This one's off to its own, so we'll check this one first. A little more secluded. Okay, you guys are strong. Which means we should probably get some good money from it. Nice. What do we got? 350. Not bad. Huh? Level up? Oh, no. Oh, what an encounter. Oh my god. All right, we actually might die here. I'm going to try and fight this, but we actually might die. Alright, we'll take the Ifrit out first. These guys actually kind of melt. Hey, what's interesting about this game, there's no status elements. You know, that poison needle never seems to poison. You know, there's no sleep, no nothing like that. I'm thankful for it. This game certainly doesn't need it, but kind of interesting. So not only does this RPG not have any experience, it doesn't have status element, doesn't have any sort of character. Well, I mean, I guess there is character growth, completely out of your control though. Outside of the turn-based combat, this game actually has very little RPG DNA in it, really. Caliph brought the idea up earlier, but I do wonder how you could handle like making a game similar to this, but actually like making it good. And I don't know if I have an answer to that, to be completely honest with you. Oh, that sword hits everything. Yeah, I haven't been like racking my brain thinking about it, but I have been stewing on it since you brought the idea up. I truly don't think there's any way to make it actually good. Do that. Bread? Okay. Didn't want bread. I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't want it. Oh, leave Moja alone, man. Troll's got them happy feet. He does not sit still. Next time I'm just gonna try and run from this encounter. These guys are they just dodge too much. Look at that, man. It's just too frequent. It's really annoying. Especially considering there's no way to buff or debuff agility at all in this. That's another thing. Like, I don't think that you can I don't think you can actually call this an RPG the more I think about it. Like, I genuinely don't think that this is an RPG. It has turn-based combat, but it's not an RPG. Oh wow, I actually made it out. Ooh, getting lucky with the runs. That's what's up. Do I really want to keep going though? That's the thing. This takes me back up to the top floor too. This is probably just another way down. I don't know if I want to go too deep because I really do want to just get out and buy that whip at some point too. We're probably dead here. I may have gotten a little too cocky. I do got a piece of bread I can eat. I got 2 pieces of bread even. Pog. Poggers. Pog champ. 4 steps up. The snake. You know, let me pull my notepad up. We can fight this guy. Because you only have to summon in things. It's like a... what do they call it? It's like a puzzle. They talked about the deadlock you can form with slug. Weaker than the frog. Frog trembles at the snake. The snake can't move at the side of the slug. We are going to put an evil elixir in the Klein jug and use it in our ceremony. We will not give it to you. That's a Hydra, all right. Okay. So we need to do the slug first. think. Wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, we'll do slug first. Okay. Huge slug, the spear to the slug. Hydra could not move because the slug was staring at her. Okay. And then next, I gotta do the frog. This makes the lock. Glared, huge slug, Hydra, Hydra glared at the frog, the huge frog. Yes, the huge frog, the huge slug, and Hydra are deadlocked. They're all staring at each other. I guess I just attack now. There's no upkeep when these guys are out either. It's just a one-time dream payment, so smash the A button and strap in. Very, there we go. I was gonna say very exciting fight. The Hydra is dead. We got 1,000 rubies. Healed. That's a okay. Level up. Got the jug. You need that anyway. Try one more time to run. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here if I die because there's still a lot more to check out and I gotta get all these chests. Here they go, doing all that dodging nonsense again. Ridiculously hard to hit anything in this man. So annoying. Oh no! What a run! Ah! I'm dead! No, I'm not dead, but I didn't want to run. I wanted to go to call. Dodged again. Something this big shouldn't have the ability to dodge this frequently. I'm sorry. Call me boring or something. Golems like that are supposed to be like high defense. They ain't dodging no attacks. Please be a level up. Thank God. It's crazy. Alright, we can get out of here too. This is the top floor. And I'll have just enough money to get that whip. I got that other place we can go after the other cave past. Nice. Man, all these dodges, bro. At no point in this game do you ever feel strong. All right, we just gotta swing. 4 of us and 1 of him. He can't dodge all of us. I mean, he absolutely can, and there's a very real possibility that he will, but he can't dodge all of us. Bro. My God, bro, what is this encounters, bro? I swear, we're so close to getting out of this dumpster. You know, I don't usually mind heavy encounter rates because most games, like, you grow with each win, and they tend to take less and less time each encounter, but this is not the case in this game.
I hunger, coward.
Oh, I hunger to get out of this hellhole. Please. I'm gonna dodge this, by the way. Ooh, I was wrong. I was being wrong. Wish I was wrong more. All right, we got like 2 steps. I'm probably gonna have to take another encounter. Oh. Oh, get me out of here. Didn't even want to go here, just panicked. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We can heal, save, go get our final weapon, and go hit that other cave up. I should get an achievement when I get the whip, and then I'm gonna look at my retro achievements and see what else we have left. At this point, I'm just gonna master this game. We have very few achievements left. We may as well just go all in. Welcome back. Successfully, of course. I think the shop is here. Oh. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be a bad idea for that. I think they're going to be cool. I definitely want one. Like I say, I want to. It'd be nice to hook up to my living room TV. Depending on the price, we'll see. I think it'll do well though. It'll definitely be better than the other Steam machine, if you remember that one. I had one that sat on the shelf at the GameStop I worked at for ages. I don't even know if it ever sold. We may have ended up just shipping it off to another store. Let me look at retro achievements here. I'm missing 5 Chivos. None of them are missable. Open the way to the White Pyramid. Solve the game. Those are for achieve. Gotta do those. Achieve the maximum hope, which is max level. Every treasure chest in the world and 100 enemies without dying in one session. That I'll have to do on my own. But I should hopefully be able to get the rest. I don't know how many chests I may have missed. But if I missed it, I'll just get that on my own too. But we will eventually get the mastery for this. Save. I think that'll definitely be the way for it too. Like the only even thing I can think of that would come close, which isn't as simple, is like a Raspberry Pi setup. But this will, obviously it'll cost a little more, but it'll definitely be a much easier piece of equipment for them to use. That's for sure. I'm gonna save again because I don't. Into the cave this way, I think it was. We'll just reset. Oh, I'm missing 7 chests. I'll have to find those at some point. At least revisiting older dungeons won't be too bad. All right. Brother. At this point, it just makes me mad. Like, I'm frustrated. I'm just gonna keep running. If I die, I die. I'm just gonna keep running and see how many times it'll prevent me from running. Didn't mean to do that, but who cares? There we go. Dude, sometimes this game is such a joke, man. Oh yeah, especially if you go for the 1 terabyte model, you can fit infinite amounts of retro on there. At least up until the PS3 era, then they start to get a little big. Like I needed to make some room on my hard drive. I was looking at Winderstat or whatever you know that program. Like I think I had like 400 gigs alone of PS3 titles. I was like, this is getting much. I'm getting a little bit much. We're dead, by the way. Oh. It's a really good program that if you have like, I mean, it's good regardless, but if you're trying to figure out what's taking up so much space, it's like pinpoints exactly where all your space is at and shows you what you can delete. Fragment of Hope. Alright, man. Just whatever, man. This game is so frustrating for all the wrong reasons. We'll speed up a little bit. I've had about enough of this. Let me through this. Let me through this. There. Hello, old man. Are you the man from the start? This is the cave to the gate of evil. You have finally made it here. Kneel in front of the die. The water in the lake will disappear and a path to a white pyramid will appear. I just like stand here for a second to kneel, quote unquote kneel. What the heck? Is this not the die? The cave to the gate of evil. You have finally made it here. If you kneel in front of the die in the water, what is? It's not the. It's just the encounters are so much like at every point in this game, you are pretty much outclassed by every encounter you run into, which is kind of normal for RPGs at some point, right? But in this game, there is no experience. You don't gain experience by beating enemies. You don't gain any items from beating enemies. You get money, but that's about it. So that I'm getting outclassed, outsped, you know, outdamaged by pretty much all these encounters is kind of annoying. And there's no real benefits to the random encounters because I've bought all the weapons
There's, you know, we're near the end of the game. There's nothing left to buy, so I'm at the point where every random encounter is, for lack of a better term, a waste of time. There's no real benefits to me fighting these things. All it does is, at this point, it exists solely to drain resources. There's no real benefits to it. I was talking about it a little earlier, but like when I was really breaking it down, you know, you can't change any of your stats. You know, there's no stat. I mean, there is stat growth, but you can't even look at them. Obviously, no manual allocation. You can't change your armor. You have weapon choices, but they aren't much. I don't think I could call this an RPG. I think this might be the first game I've played with turn-based combat that is not a role-playing game. Wait. I have that jug that I got from the Hydra. There we go. It feels more like an adventure game with bad combat tacked on. That's what I would say. And this is, I only have one achievement left, and I don't think I need all these other weapons and stuff, so I'm actually gonna clear out some of my inventory after we get out of here so I can just stock up on food. Like, I almost want to take a death here. I actually could just take a death here because it only halves your money. And I still have plenty of money, so I actually might just die. Won't die on purpose, but if I do die trying to get out of here, I'm not gonna like sweat it. I'm not gonna work. There are achievements to beat the game, yeah. That's, you know, I'm just trying to get the mastery for it. So the only thing I'll have to do on my own is go back and find those chests that I missed. And then get the 100 victories without resetting. But I won't make you guys watch. I'm just gonna use speed up for that, so it won't be fun to watch. I actually still got to do the weekly. I'll probably just do it offline again. Getting so bored of doing the weekly stuff that I don't like streaming games if I'm like just not feeling it. Like last week I did East. I like East, but I don't really feel like sitting down and playing it again. We got to do Tomba this week, which I'm not really thrilled about. I don't like Tomba. But I got 4 more to do, and then once I get 4 more, that's the gold badge for the year, which is the best I could get since I didn't do the monthlies. So 4 more, and I never have to do it again. I don't know anything about the Grandizer game, but I'm gonna vote for that one anyway. I don't want to spoil anything, but I have some hang-ups with Silent Hill F, but I'll wait until you play through it before you know, I don't want to spoil anything. Did Souse play it though? I may have missed a stream if he did. If neither of you played it, I'd say it's fair game. It's even. Oh, it's a more modern game. Okay. Oh, you did say modern. For when I think of like anything like that, I just assume it's going to be an old game. I do remember him talking about that. Something about there was some lore, like not related to the game, like actual in game, but something with the developers or the publisher or something. He told me about. I can't remember what it was, but that's the only thing I know about that game. Alright, we're going to the final dungeon, so I'm gonna like buy up as many items as I can. I'm gonna get rid of all these old weapons that I don't need. I'm gonna keep the whip and I'm gonna keep the F sword. Those are like the last two I got, but everything else we gotta clear out. Excuse me. The dagger. Can't throw it away. Never mind. Oh, brother. But can I get rid of that? Definitely don't need the blue ring because it's just a worse Aurora. Get rid of the L sword. These are all summoned. Get rid of the red ring. Can't throw that one away. Can't get the dagger gone. We're gonna keep the F sword. We're gonna keep the whip. Actually, that's the newer one. I need to get rid of. I can get rid of this whip. Keep these. I can get rid of the arrow. That's a weapon. Most of these are for summons. I don't know about the cup, but I'm not going to get rid of that. I'm a little scared. I wish I could get rid of you. I'm never going to use the dagger. I'm going to keep the F sword and the whip. The rapier, the spear. These are all summons. Oh yeah, the red ring's a summon too, right? I was thinking of the blue ring. Rope, rock wing. I don't know about the rope. We could probably get rid of the rope and the S cup, but I'm not going to save. I'm going to get like 2 tiers, and then the rest is just going to be pure bread. Strap in. We gotta buy like 30 pieces of bread. No, that's for sure. Like I can't think of anything offhand. Yeah, okay. Well, no, I can't think of any offhand, but I'm sure I've played some anime-based games and haven't watched the anime. I don't really watch a lot of anime shows, really. I don't really watch much of anything. But I'm sure I've done it before. The game is good, you know, the game is good. We got a full inventory. Excuse me, sorry. All right, back to White Faya, or Faya to go to the White Pyramid. We're done. That's the final dungeon. I'm so excited to be done with this game. Alright, the question is, with the water dried up, oh, there it is. Never mind. Which way do I go? But it's right. We are about to step into the final dungeon. I'm gonna try and run from things. That way, when I get to the boss, I can heal up with bread. Try to have as much dream as we can get. But trying to run from encounters in this game is also like threading a needle through or threading the thread through the eye of a needle. Whew. No, this game is just short. I have not played this off stream, even a smidge. I just want to escape. I didn't want to do that, no. What we got? Please be a level up. Bread. I didn't even know that game was supposed to come out this year. Oh, to be honest with you, I completely forgot about it. Ooh, that's so rare whenever we actually run on the first day. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be excited for it. I think the idea is cool, but I don't know, man. They got to make it fun. I hope they don't forget to add the fun. We're dead, by the way. We're gonna have to do this whole thing again. I'm not worried about that bread. We can get that bread another time. I'm gonna go in and go straight up.
Kind of interesting. I don't think you can run from these whites. Like, I'm just gonna keep trying until I go, but I don't know if you can run from these guys. He hits me 618 worth of damage. We'll take it. I'm curious at this point. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm flabbergasted, honestly. Like, I don't think I've ever seen encounter rates this like high with this low of a chance to run in an RPG. I keep calling this isn't an RPG. I can't call this an RPG. This is not a role-playing game. This is an adventure game at best. I'm just doing this for science, don't worry. Yep, courage is your HP, dream is MP, and hope is your quote-unquote level. I am 10,000% convinced that you cannot escape from whites. 10,000% convinced. I have sat here and ate 16 damage from this. 516 damage. Wow, you can run. I think that just makes it even worse that you can run and I couldn't. I don't know if I got it in me to go back and get the mastery to this game. Like, this game is just absurdly boring. I'll eventually do it. I'll do it on a day I'm bored. Really got nothing to do. Get a couple brewskis. That's the only way to make this game worth playing. Even then, there's a lot of other things you can do with your time that are better. Here we go. Get to waste MP for literally no reason. Yo, what's up, Smash? Buddy, try not to paint the ceiling of my living room with gray matter. That's what I'm trying to do. This game is abysmal. Oh yeah, we came to a conclusion. This is not a role-playing game. This is an adventure game with turn-based combat. There is no role-playing to be done in this. You know, the first session, I wanted to give them credit. Like, all right, they're just trying to do something different. They're trying to be different. 121 damage. I have half a mind to just reset it. I'm just gonna try and run, bro. Like, I'm dead. We're gonna use some speed up here. Don't think too much about it. But I value my time and your all's time. Too much not. I'm doing it for you guys, not for me. Those is it. There we go. Like, I wouldn't mind having an insanely like stupid encounter rate if you got like rewarded for encounters. You actually get punished for taking encounters in this game because you get nothing for it. It exists solely to steal your resources before you get to wherever you're going. They make the most obnoxious groups of enemies. Everything just dodges you, man. I'm pretty convinced I haven't missed any XP or any levels either. I may have missed one level at most, and I'm still just physically unable to connect a hit on these enemies. It's just absurd. Look at that. Dodge it again. Dodge it again. Dodge it again. Dodge it again. And there's nothing you can do. It's not like you can grind levels. It's not like you can buy equipment. It's not like you can do anything to actively help you. It's completely out of your control in this game. This game is a series of die roll, and it's not good at it.
Dodged again. There we go. We're max level. Full of hope. 26 is a weird level cap, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be some dope merch. I never went to it myself, but I got this really cool Heavenly Sword thing. It's a letter opener, like it's made of her sword that Don sent me when he sent me like a cool care package. I still use that thing to open my letters. I don't remember what year it came from, but it was an E3 thing. It's so cool. Thing's sharp too. Well, those events always got almost always got something cool to get. You know, you could always emulate it. Like, that's the best price for that game. It wasn't really good, but it was cool. So, I mean, you know, you can emulate it. Oh man, that'd be sick. I used to work at a pizza joint. Loved it. I hated it at the time because, you know, I was a kid and I hated work. I think I was 16. That was my first job. But in hindsight, man, that was such a cool job. Pure bliss. And I liked the people I worked with too. That really helped. I didn't get it at the time, but I completely understand. Oh, this is the white line. The concept of sitting out on your break, smoking a stogie. I get it, man. It helps. I don't smoke anymore, but I definitely did not help me, you know, when I was picking up the habit, that's for sure. Well, I can't say for number one, but number two, you definitely get used to it. Next thing you know, it's second nature. I understand though, I was the same way. Alright, well, it's not full drink, but it's pretty close. Eat this bread. There's like no healing. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and get full. Don't want to eat and fight. Do I have another tier? I do. Okay, no tier. That's okay. Okay. I finally made it here. You think you can end the final trial? Let's get our defense up real quick. Real quick. Oh, 214? Sorry, didn't mean to scream, but wow! Are you kidding me? Please stop hitting me. Guess we're just pulling all the melee dudes. Ah, quit dodging everything. Yes! You fought with all your might and defeated the White Lion. It was Twana? In an instant, the White Lion's... Oh yeah, they did say that. I didn't think he was going to be the lion changed into Twana. The spirit of the lamp. Maria, by your courage, hope, and the strength of your dreams, you overcame the trials which I put before you. Hope is the guidepost of life. Never lose sight of it. Courage is the source of strength. Never give up. Dreams are the fountain of life. Your life will be full if you dare to dream. If you don't lose hope and face your problems with courage, all your dreams will come true. You'll learn this from the trials which await you. I'll give you this pin. Is this not the end? If you get discouraged, look at this pendant. Oh, there must be more. Maria felt faint, as if she was engulfed by the pendant's dazzling brilliance. There can't be much more. We're level capped. Maria, wake up. It was a dream. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna call it. It was a dream. Her parents are gonna walk away. She's gonna find the pendant in her pocket somehow, and that's gonna be the end. Because at the start, her parents went missing on an adventure. Maria was awakened by her mother's voice. You almost drowned in the river. Why didn't you wait for us? I decided to look for you, and I fought against the White Lion. What? White Lion? That's in a legend. The Gate of Evil only exists in the legend as well. but a pendant given to Maria by Twana was shining on her. I called it. This game sucked. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you guys. This game sucked. The whole game was just a dream. Moja was cool. I did. The game does have nice sprite work. I ain't gonna lie, the music's good too. But this is not an RPG. This is an adventure game. You're not wrong. But I've seen it through to the end at least. And I'll eventually get the mastery. I'm just gonna have to sit down, get a couple beers, and that'll be that. Okay, well, this is the end. I can't skip it. I can't press anything. You just gotta reset. Do I regret playing it? Not really. Do I recommend playing it? Absolutely not. I don't recommend playing this game at all. We only got 2 achievements left. Kill 100 enemies in 1 session without dying, which that'll be easy, and opened every chest in the world, which that'll be easy too. I'll cheat a little bit for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go to GameFAQs and use a guide and we'll get them, but I'll do that later. Don't want to do it right now. So I was talking to Running about it. I think we're gonna do Grandia next. Or Grandia, whichever it is. That'll be our next adventure. I have 1 and 2 on the HD versions, so we'll do those. But we can close that. Grandia, buddy. That's what we're doing.